Hello and welcome. Xbox gave me a free subscription to PC Game Pass. We're going to be continuing Starfield playthrough. This is going to be episode 8. Crimson Infiltration. We have infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm working for SysDef. And now things are getting serious. If I had to guess, they're probably going to catch on eventually. And, I don't think they're going to be too happy. Oh yeah, we're getting situated over here. Been a day. I wanted to start the broadcast earlier, but it's been a day. But hell yeah, we're getting into it now. Let me just hop on over there. Alright, cool. What's good, fam? Welcome. Thanks for coming through and being a part of this live playthrough experience. I believe this is where we're going to be starting. Autosave and exit save. This is from when I was messing around with some settings. Give me just a moment, we'll get into things. Oh yeah, that was a screenshot that I took of the inside of my new ship. This is the ship that they give you for completing the Ranger, 3-star Ranger quest line. I didn't even realize you were going to get rewards like this. It's awesome. And, so where are we? Oh, we're on the ship. So we're in the UC SysDef ship right now. My bad. There's the webcam. Let me get situated. I was playing that Candyland game last night, and I noticed watching the VOD back that I was like leaned over here in the webcam the whole time. I was not like centered or anything. All right, let me check missions real quick. Breaking the bank. Travel to the Siren of the Stars. That sounds like a blast. That's where we're heading. The Siren of the Stars. It's a ship. You cannot fast travel from this location. Why? Where am I? Apparently I need to enter my ship before I can fast travel to another ship. Double check my audio settings. Yeah, we're cool. Alright, so from here I should be able to open up my quest log, set course, and jump. Awesome. Feels good to be back on Starfield. Oh, that was quick. That was really quick. All right. I'm going to board the ship. Guess I'll just move the camera if I'm going to hang out over here. Guess I'm hanging out over here. That's just what's comfortable at the moment. They got a little Roomba. Whoa, Hash, thanks for sharing the live, fam. That's very kind of you. It's a little weird because that's me, but oh, I like these. Is this guy playing music? Where's the music coming from? This is good thermal and corrosive protection. And what about this? This is good. This is not good. I think the little robot's making noise. Yeah, a little cleaning robot, sanitation robot. He just rolls around and plays a song.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following Delgado's orders. You should be happy Delgado's including you at all. I can see how that would be unsettling. Why not follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet? Oh no, why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet? What? No formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way.
Okay.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Delgado wants Dombrowski's Gallbank credentials. I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture.
Money.
But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. Oh no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it.
No?
I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala, Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Typical Larry.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala.
Okay.
Talk to his fellow
Is there a dress code?
Dig up some dirt.
I'm going to skip all that and talk to Dombrowski. What's a full timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Triton's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
My bad. Cheers, fam. Did anyone say cheers? No one said cheers. My bad. I don't mingle well, as long as there's free booze. What sort of dirty secrets are you talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
I don't mingle well.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Triton equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Hell let loose? My bad. Let me just pull this up real quick. Okay, I'm just making sure I have audio. Like YouTube audio. I just made a change on my YouTube streaming settings that will prevent future DMCAs.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
God, that's so real.
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Yep. Without you, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
He ain't taking no cut, dude.
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook.
Sheila Holbrook.
Find her in the Starfield ballroom.
In the Starview ballroom.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
The canapes. I don't know what that is, dog.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all. You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Well, thanks for having me. I'll just be going through your ship, seeing if you have anything valuable, stealing it, and then leaving. Says I'm detected, but now I'm hidden.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here. Shh, listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not gonna find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
We're looking for anything that could assist. In this. Excuse me. Evidence. Rokov, once again, refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply. You try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once. You had your chance and blew it. Delgado. Communication between Delgado and this Rokov dude. Bet you there's some good evidence in that safe.
There's nothing quite like it.
Wake up.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Alright, who's got what? Credits. Take your money. Take your money. I need this, but I don't want you guys to see me. Who even sees me right now? I'm gonna do a quick save. And then I'm gonna steal this.
Hey! Give that back!
What are you gonna do?
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a
This
crack
is
at all the
one
leftovers from the dining area buffets.
9 vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Big mistake!
Did they do that just because I took my gun out?
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the
This is
dining
one
area
of
buffets.
Trident's-
No, it's because I stole from them.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Well,
There's
come
nothing
aboard.
quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Alright, on with it. Wait, the ballroom is right here? And I just walked in here with my gun out? And you guys are just like prepping food back here and stuff?
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Do you have one? Dude?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present the card.
Oh, I have one.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Look, they got NASA brochures. That's cool, dude. So did I pick up that brochure? Oh, there's nothing you can do with it, huh? It's just like real life. They give you a brochure and you're like, cool. Let me throw that away. Just like real life. Pick up a brochure, look at it, drop it. Also, like real life, I picked up more than I needed.
Regarding the security of your items.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
I'm gonna mess with you, dude. Gotta go through those pockets. Quick save. Run yo shit. No items to steal. Okay.
I
Mister.
certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Oh, she's got Raisin Bran.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we are halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount
Pleased
of
to
time.
make your acquaintance.
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski? Can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski? Yes. What?
It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Do you have any... That's it.
That's all then?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
I asked you everything.
So, what brings you aboard?
Have you tried
Quite
the
a lovely
canopies?
starliner.
Horrid.
Nothing but the best for the
Positively
society,
horrid.
huh? Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. I missed out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
All right, so he likes to use big words, and he's
Enjoy the rest of the
disrespectful
event.
to women.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
You have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Okay.
Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure? Hello? Are you a member? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
You got any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
You know anything about Larry Nembrowski?
Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Okay.
Nice to have met you.
Well, it was nice to have met you, really.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Tell me more.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
No.
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Tell me about the Earth Savior Award.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Is it a nice view? People keep saying it's such a nice view. It is. I mean, kind of fucking weird. Kind of a weird view, if you ask me. Like, what is that?
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice, but try. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Tell me about this award.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified...
Tell me about Larry.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Speak to Claudia Swiss.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. Nice to have met you.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you a member of the Society?
I am.
So, what brings you aboard? You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Tell me about the award.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of
That's
the...
the same thing everyone else has said. Do you know anything about Larry?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain it's why. That's all then?
Yeah, you guys all said the same exact thing.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Oh, that's Larry. I'm not ready to talk to him.
Have you tried the canapes? Sorry.
He looks interesting.
Quite a lovely starliner. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Well, who's Claudia?
Society chair has
really
really
outdone herself
outdone
this time.
herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
This is the bathroom.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Yep.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award. What do you mean, transfer the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office.
That's the safe I was looking
Now,
in.
if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
The society chair is
If you
really
want to dine at
outdone
Captain
herself this
Rokov's
time.
table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
I have about 1,000 things to do.
Alright, what do we got? beneath me.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Let's try that persuasion.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? This isn't getting us anywhere. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear.
That's a rip.
I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know? Yeah, I hope so. No, I can't.
Damn.
Sorry. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. It's not about money, it's about my career. I get fired from Trident, that's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to do that persuasion again.
On behalf of Trident Lux, welcome to the... I've only seen it. Unfortunately, is there anything else? Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely, in the even more. So, an excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay. Glad to have you aboard. I'm sorry, it's against Trident. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? Not happening. Sorry, but I can't. Come on, I'm trying to help here. Nobody wants that.
Got it.
All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
I literally already have that.
Have a safe journey.
What are you doing with your head there? Whoa, there's a beta fish. Alright, let's go talk to Claudia. Home wrecking whore.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some information. There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening.
Got him.
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with.
Yep.
What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Well, we've got a small selection here. I'll find that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
What do you mean?
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
That's typical fucking Larry. Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Fair.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was your contribution to the Galbeck scream?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? Yeah, hello?
What? You just... what?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
And what's going on between you and Larry?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it.
Okay.
Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I don't blame you one bit.
And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Not bad.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Oh, that's the plan, don't you worry. Alright, we gotta go speak to some people about some things. There's a guy named Gabriel that I gotta talk to. Hopefully we can find him.
Unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Gabriel's over there.
That view is
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I can't back out of this conversation right now.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award trend. Of course, if I... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? This isn't getting us anywhere.
Good.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Sorry, but I can't. This is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of...
It looks like I have an autosave just before. I'll try it.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Must you continue? Excuse? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would... I don't have time for this. Nobody wants that. You may think so, but I don't. This is... I should say so.
Damn it. Having trouble with the persuasion on this one.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation...
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in... And why in... I mean, it might be okay.
What's the harm if you help me?
I hope I can trust you. I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Why did she just pat? Doesn't even make sense. She's like, I've been protecting this thing for 7 years in a row. No one's ever gonna go get in there and get to look at it. It's super protected, super secure. And then I just tell her, like, look, I need the claim ID. I'm like, look, I need that one piece of information that someone would need to steal it. And she's just like, okay. Like, dude. For real? I just feel like maybe the persuasion option should have been better there. Like, we should have pressured her into giving us that information for something, but we had nothing on her and she just fucking crumbled. What do you mean detected? She's staring right at me. Damn, this thing is worth 65,000. $1,000 credits.
Nothing but the best for the society.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dabrowski and Twist.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
A shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
That's true. So, an emergency.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency, and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear.
So everyone's safe.
Which I won't.
But everyone's gonna be panicking.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done.
Fair enough.
One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Environmental control just past Sundin.
Get back to it.
Have you tried the carapace?
I certainly hope they decide to
On to the engineering deck.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
Here I am.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I really need to get into the life support area.
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Quite a bit of downtime. I really need to get into your life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
I'm the captain's guest, but you can't let me into the room?
No, sorry. I'm afraid it's impossible.
Sorry.
Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here. It's just that I could lose my job, you know?
I could lose my job, you know? Rokov said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well...
Really?
That changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Don't get me wrong.
What do you think of Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
When we play cards. What's your role here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly.
Damn time!
Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Remember not to touch anything, please.
I got 3 switches.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Everyone off the dance floor. I'm about to get the real scoop inside this dude's little suite. Little interrogation type beat.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
I don't know, that sounds like a cool pistol. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a nice gun.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
I don't like the way that conversation was panning out. Okay, we could just pickpocket it, but I'm really interested in the convo. So let's have the convo.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship.
Yeah, it was
It's
me.
time you stop playing games. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly
He
want
is.
to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the callbank job by Dombrowski.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Yep. Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
That shit's ugly. Alright, gonna do a quick save. And then I'm gonna try to pick this lock. Easy lock.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
See, now we're ready to go confront Larry.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Okay. What's up, Claudia?
You again? This better not be another shakedown. Haven't you gotten enough? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass.
Oh. This one is like way more.
Right to the wall.
Useful. Sorry. I'll be getting lost in thought. I mean, you know how many words there are? There's so many words I could have just used. Useful was just like the easy one. Alright, Larry.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
How'd you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
Until you receive further instructions.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations.
For you.
Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my gal bank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Well, that one dude said he was gonna get him killed anyway, so I'm just gonna leave with my money.
Our security team would appreciate it.
I'm not sheltering in my cabin.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your...
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Yep.
I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
I couldn't have done this without your help. I could have.
You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in. Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Did you call me?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
New Atlantis? What am I doing in New Atlantis?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
I'm fucking lost, dude. Give me a break.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Okay, well...
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
I don't know. Too much stuff on me. Trying to go sell it though. fucking so confused. Yeah, like how far away was I?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Little robot dude. Alright, so I have a few stolen items on me. See if that ends up being an issue. Trying to just proceed to New Atlantis. Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick save before I do that, because it's saying that they're gonna scan my ship, and I don't know what that really means. Like, is it a guarantee that they're gonna find the stolen shit? Yeah, I have that.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security.
Hey there, what's good, fam?
Prepare to be scanned.
Alright, I think I have to reload my save. I know exactly what I have on me.
Attention.
Yeah.
Our scan indicates you have contraband on board.
Volume is low. Are you sure? I don't know. No worries, fam. Alright, so I gotta go to... I think I can go to, I don't know the name of it. I think it's... I don't know. Let me just look at the map. We'll find it. It's the key. Where's the key? I don't think it's at Crix, is it? It is. Son of a bitch. Thank you. I thought I went from the key to Crix. But that would explain it. Alright, so I gotta get rid of my stolen shit.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Oh, damn. I haven't gotten that in depth with outposts yet. I've only made one very basic outpost. But I can appreciate that. Cheers to that.
It's damn time.
I'll join you. I'm working on it. Yeah, this is still my first like playthrough. I'm still working through the story. Currently doing Crimson Fleet. We already did the Freestar Rangers, so now we're kind of doing the Crimson Fleet undercover for the UC SysDef or whatever. And then other than that, my the main story quests that I have are like when I go to do these temples now, after I complete the temple, there's like these level 30 temple guards that spawn. And like, I don't know if it's like my guns that aren't modded well enough or what, but those temple guards are just shitting on me. They're like 10 levels higher than me, so that's why I started just doing these like side quests, the faction missions. I figured the Megforce guy, who's that? Oh, the Megforce guy? What's that? Is that the one that I just got? This one? No. This thing? I just picked this thing up. I don't even know if I can use it. It's a heavy. I don't even know if I can use heavy weapons. Advanced mag shoot. Do I have one? Am I tripping? No, I think I'm tripping. I don't think I have one. But that sounds nice. Watch out for it, I will. I gotta get rid of a bunch of these guns. I'm not like using these. Let's see. This thing seems cool. Nah, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, cheers. Let me get that cheers in real quick. Let me disable the webcam on TikTok, just so we're not breaking any rules over there.
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
I will definitely keep that in mind. I'm gonna see what I can do with buying and selling here. I'm not even sure if
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
I'm not even sure if the person I'm looking for is gonna be here. I'm looking for that Neva or whatever her name is. I'm not sure if she's gonna be here because I don't have like a task marker for her here.
As long as you put the fleet first.
Let me. Is it an activity? It's neither of these.
Yeah?
Bunks. Where's the bar? There it is. Last time she was in the bar. So. Just going back to the scene of the crime.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. The fattest beach I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted. Need something?
I don't know. Now I'm second guessing the whole thing. Because I'm realizing that one of the stolen items I have is a quest item. And the quest that I stole that item for is telling me to go to New Atlantis, where I'm going to be harassed. I don't know. I'm just gonna go find someone that buys stuff.
If it's hard to find, don't even try to rip me up.
I gotta sell some stuff. Shielded armor, shielded cargo. That's not a bad option. Is that just like one of the modifying the ship spot would do that? What's good, Master Dub? Appreciate you coming through, fam. Shipbuilder, yeah. That's what I figured. That shit uses the same ammo, but this one does so much more damage, and the fire rate is around the same. So like, fuck it. That's like the best long range thing I got, though. Scan jammer sounds interesting. Eat and holler. So yeah, that's a shotgun. Alright, what about this spacesuit? Take it. Alright.
Hey, I'm always...
I forgot. Do I have any more stolen shit on me? No? Wait, why am I buying this shit? Fuck. I thought that was my selling. Damn it. I just started buying the junk and shit. You know how it be. Damn, dude. Why am I carrying books? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, dude. I'm keeping my stolen shit.
Come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, we'll do. I gotta go find. Bless you. Can't imagine what a normal sneeze would feel like right now without having allergies. But I can't imagine what a normal sneeze would feel like without having allergies.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
Am I being reassigned somewhere?
Am I being reassigned somewhere? Wait, is there not a No, this is like a spaceport. I need me a shipbuilder and a scan jammer and some shields. All right. Wait, where do they want me to go? Why wasn't it letting me choose? That's weird. Buy it at the key? I could stay at the key for a minute. Oh, you're right. I was trying to fast travel while I was still docked to the key.
Smuggling beats a real job.
You're right, you're right.
Are you looking to start something?
A ship person.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
I don't know, dude. It's pretty shitty. A shitty name.
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
You see SysDef as a joke.
You mean like...
You haven't caught us yet.
G is not doing anything here. Unless you mean like here or like here. Why am I on the lock? Huh. Yeah, it won't let me like select it. Like that's where I am. I'm on the key. Oh, okay, okay. I'll find her. Oh, maybe it's I just gotta get in here. Wait, this is a cargo bay. No, I don't have a surface map for the key.
Bug at the last Nova will be more than
We got gear.
No price is too high when it comes to protection.
General goods. Public access. No worries, no worries.
Yeah. Looking to make quick work of your enemies?
We got weapons.
Well, Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Yeah, I could still use the...
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before.
I could potentially use a new gun.
But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known
Got
as
you.
weapons and ammunition. Get it? Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Okay.
And you want me to just take your word for that? Perfect. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
I understand. Do you sell guns?
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
I want to browse your wares.
Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
I'm interested in what you have
your
in
pick.
stock. Weapons. Huh. Well, what's the Fury? Oh, that's cool.
All right.
Whoops, I should have
See you
just
around.
checked while I was in the 5. I don't know if I have any 7.62. I have 7.5. I have no 7.62 by 39. Damage was not that high though. Is this where I wanted to go? Docking? No. My bad, my bad. I meant to go behind her to the left. Yeah. I got thrown off. Ship services.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Yeah.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
I hope the fleet has a wider variety than the UC and Freestar. Must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life support. What's the deal with you two?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
Oh.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Well, I hope the fleet has a wider variety.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
That was a good sales pitch. They're gonna show up on scanners?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Let's talk business.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Let's do it. I got an unregistered ship. Oh, I didn't know this was mine. That's my home ship now? I want this to be my home ship. Nah, I haven't played Cyberpunk. I've thought about it though. Yeah, I just set it as the home ship. Good looking out though. Alright, so no, shipbuilder? No, I wanna upgrade, right? Want to upgrade my what? My shipbuilder, okay. Yo, Tribune, appreciate the lurk, fam. That's a new part. Can you really just add a part to the thing like that? What? Add. What? See, I'm a noob when it comes to this shit, dude. I didn't know you could do this. Shield generators. Reactors. I don't even know what those do. Oh, they provide power to all the systems. Wow. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that support. Grab drives. Here. Full tanks. Equipment. Single frequency. Scan jam. Damn, dude. I gotta get that starship design ranked up. Wait, I could probably get rank 1 real quick. Maybe. Let me check. No, damn it. How close? Oh, I'm pretty close to leveling up.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I don't mind helping.
Whatever. I got the.
Sure. Let me.
I have enough credits. Excuse me. Shit. All right, we're adding. Yeah, I was trying to buy the better jammer. Now I don't see the jammers. There was the list. There was only 3 of them. I think I was like selected on something that I didn't intend on being selected. Yeah, that's what it was. All right. Is this it? There it is. Fucking locked and loaded. Oh, it really is just boom, locked in. Yeah. I was able to just drag it around until it got there. The snow scopes? No, bro, I'm playing some Starfield, man. Oh, now we're rotating. Why can't I get this thing? Pick it up. Yeah, it's gotta be R. Yep. Got it. Now I get it. Oh, I was just kidding. Canceled. Yeah. Look at that. It looks sweet. So do I have to do anything? Or does it just work? Do I need to build one of those power units or whatever? Okay. No warnings encountered. How do you do that? Just upgrade? No? That's also in ship builder? Oh. Dude, there's so much stuff. Fuel tanks. Should I do the fuel tanks? Okay. Shields. Structural. No. Base. Cargo. Has its own section. 50 cargo hold? Wait, 1,000? that better? $100. Oh, I see. This one gives you 320 cargo. Something about 5 hull. Okay, yeah, this one's shielded. This one's ballast shielded. This one's shielded, holds 160. Oh, they're both the same. I guess it just depends on which one you want to look at. So you have to like stick it on the ship somewhere? That's how that works? I don't even know where I want to stick it. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Damn. Can I get it on one of those? Whoa. Got it. Yeah, for real. Oh man. Yeah, you could definitely get lost in this. Perfect. Alright, what else can we add to this one? What's it on the cockpit gonna do? Crew staff? So you can have more crew in your ship? If you upgrade the cockpit, is that what is that what they're saying? Is oh, because it has mass. Oh, I just added a ton of mass to my ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. Alright, well I gotta pay for the goods. Boom. What is this thing? A grav drive. We really need that, or could we put more storage there? You know what I mean? No, I was just kidding. Alright, we needed some modifications. How's that scanner jammer work? Does that just work automatically? Does it work like one time and then you gotta recharge it? Like, what's the deal with that? Is it like a roll of the dice? Is it like a percentage chance that it works and they could still scan you though and it might not work? You don't need no grab drive. It's about the journey. I'm taking my time to get there. Some of those flight. Did I just go? No, I'm good. I haven't been on this ship in a minute. They stole it from me. Oh, okay.
You looking for something?
No, kind of. I'm looking to get into the cockpit. Oh yeah, you can't see shit when you're flying this. That's the annoying part. What's the mission? What am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're going to New Atlantis. So I'm gonna do a quick save. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're gonna scan me and they're gonna find contraband. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate the help in the game too. Like I said, it's my first playthrough. It's not my first time playing, but it's my first playthrough, and there's a lot to learn in this game. I've mostly just been focused on questing.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain
Oh,
course
see, I have a
prepare to be scanned.
0% chance to evade. Oops. Should I just ignore it and fly to my...
We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly forces are...
We'll try that again. We'll try that again. Okay, okay. That's a good tip. I did not know that. Oh, see the night. Yeah, Windows sounds nice. I can't see anything out of my cockpit. That's just how they gave it to me. I didn't put that one in there. This is the wrong thing. Alright, so we put all of the stolen goods. Okay. So not like the stolen artwork? Oh, okay. So only the yellow square, not the red one? I could keep my red square shit? That would make a lot of sense. I swear. So if I change the cockpit, it's gonna change the whole, like this whole room, right? I would just have like a different room here. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I'm gonna do another quick save real quick. This is it. I'm prepared this time. I have the knowledge now. Dude, I thought it was a roll of the dice. I was like, how are they getting my contraband sometimes? I thought the red stuff was contraband too. I thought anything stolen was contraband. I get it now. There's a difference. Because I did notice that there was yellow sometimes. Oh yeah, I got an 82% chance. Get smoked.
And complete.
Easy money right there. Let's go. Yeah, some of the stuff in this game is way too real. It's like Aurora is contraband, but learning to make it and having the ingredients is legal. Perfectly legal. It goes for a few things. IRL that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, okay. I got points in stealth, I believe. At least one. I got like, hold on, let's do a quick, can we check my like, okay. I got lasers, ballistics, demolitions, rifles, target control, security, boost pack, ballistic weapons. Let's get to the good stuff here. I got theft. I got negotiation, scavenging, persuasion, commerce, deception, stealth, and weightlifting. Nice. Yeah, I'm down. I'm open to suggestion.
People joke.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Spacers.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Oh, this looks like a little rocket ship. What you mean, just like the dudes? Honestly, I just. Oh, okay. Honestly, I kind of over loot in most games, but especially these Bethesda games. Like, I just got done with the Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough, and there's just so many NPCs to speak with and so many things to loot and pick up. And then I came and started playing this game, and it's like it's the same thing, just in space. Oh, that's dope.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Who are you?
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
You work around here?
Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of
It's
Interstellar
damn
Affairs.
time.
Sort
Cheers,
of
fam.
liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Are you from New Atlantis?
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
I hope you're settling in well. How do you like living here?
Oh, I love it. I think New Atlantis is the most beautiful place in the settled systems. I can't believe how many trees there are in the city.
They got different benefits on the armor. What's the Office of Interstellar Affairs?
It's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the Freestar Collective. One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. I don't think anybody wants another war. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
I bet you will.
Wow. You know... I feel...
That's pretty awesome. I like to do little like quick saves before I talk with people, just in case there's like a persuasion speech check and I fail it. I really like to get those down.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify.
Yep.
Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
He didn't have anything sus on him. Yo, it's the setup. They knew I was coming. I don't have a ton of ammo for this thing. He peeks the same side, or he doesn't peek at all anymore? Oh, see, this one's a level 34 compared to the other ones were like level 5s or whatever. Like any like explosive barrels or something, like anything for me to work with here. I just gotta keep chipping away at. I guess we just keep chipping away at it. Whoop. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Pre-firing is smart. What is this? Whoops, that's not how you melee. Let me get them credits. Let me get that shrimp. That's a rare laser rifle. That looks pretty dope. Wait, which one was it? That was this. I'll try it out. Let's see if it shreds. All right. Want smoke? Was that? I keep seeing this red dot pop up on my little compass, but... it's above me. It's in front of me.
Show yourself.
It's below me. It's above me. I think he's glitched into the wall. I don't know what to do in this situation. What's my objective? Deal with the ambush. I can't deal with the ambush if the guy is stuck in the wall. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Yo, this gun is sick. Fuck your little drum beat.
Jordan Toledo followed on TikTok.
Oh shit, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate the support. Alright, lost ship registry. Serendipity. Legacy. All Gallbank transports have been fitted with some kind of transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range, unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the fastest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling cryptomodulation in a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to security office to receipt. Okay, so they got some transponders. And that they work a long time. That seems like a lot of pointless information. That's just the deal. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Yeah, the legacy. Yeah, we got the legacy details. I'm just saying the other long-ass memo in that computer seemingly just a lot of tech adjectives almost strung together talking about this defense thing. Oh, you know what? It just clicked with me. They were trying to tell me that when I do find... Okay, it's actually pretty cool. They're telling me that when I do come across this, this legacy ship, it's still going to have an active defense system because it has a 250-year lifespan battery. Now they want me to go to the key. See, I was just getting ahead of myself. I knew I was getting ahead of myself, too. I imagine I'm gonna go talk to her right now, so I'm just gonna picture her voice as Alvin and the Chipmunks. style. Board. On a board, right? Yeah. Wait, no. I'm gonna undock. No, not undock. I meant get a... That's on them for giving me 3 options, alright? I don't need 3 options. So am I... What's happening? Am I crashing? Can I not? Thanks. Get up.
Nita. Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Hmm.
So long then.
He never wants to follow me. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Those are mine.
What's good, cop?
I don't know why my ship won't let me out. I'm just gonna board from the cockpit. Alright, we in here.
Yeah. Rook?
Yeah, I haven't been here in a minute. I remember now. I was jumping up
If you need
here.
credits,
Well,
hit up the mission boards at the core.
what's
Your
up?
buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Playing some Starfield. Welcome. Rokov's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful. Rokov made me do everything, but at least we got what we wanted.
Still a lazy old bastard, huh?
That is
Can't
correct.
say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
I say he's in. I say he's out. We should pay him for his work. Nah, just say he's in.
Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
He's got some good dialogue.
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
There's gotta be a way. We've hit a dead end. What do you mean?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation.
Oh.
We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
I mean, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Would it?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Bricks wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
I'm listening.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
The fuck's that supposed
All
to mean?
right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
You got it. Where are we going? I wanted to talk to you anyway.
The fleet's the only family you need. We'll have the whole settled systems on the runs. Thanks for making me look good.
I would have had to kill you otherwise.
I guess I can't talk to her right now. Where are we going? She started bringing me that way, so I followed her, and then... Okay. Now we're going this way.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
It really did. It bugged her. Hold on, I'm gonna block her again. Okay. Maybe she's on the right path now, because this was her original plan, I think. She was about to take the long way, I think. Or something. That's wild. This is like in the game. She's on a roll.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. My grab
What did you?
just choked.
Now what? Now what? Are we going this way? We can do it. Dude, fuck it. You follow me. How about that?
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'm finished.
Fuck is she going?
I got a bounty so big.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Dude, what? Now that guy's blocking her.
never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive.
That's what I'm
It's not
saying.
jumping to the right place.
So why'd you join up anyway?
Alright. I've been sitting at this bench for an hour. She must be at the right spot now.
So it was either join the fleet or take my chances with Bayou. Figured this way was the best way to stay alive.
You obey you, huh? Might want to keep that to yourself. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Oh hey, I was just sitting on that stool for an hour. Oh no. Okay. Wow.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
I could give her the award. What is the award?
Alright, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
I don't know if I want to give it to her.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us.
Yeah.
Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought. Hit me up if you got questions.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save and then I'm gonna
Alright.
lie. Couldn't find it.
You couldn't find it.
Wow, Rook. Just
You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. It's so easy. I could have gotten Jazz's Model A to do the work. Well, congratulations. Not only did you miss out on the award cash, you're also gonna take a hit from your regular pay.
Ah, shit.
That's how things work around here, so you better get used to it. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I wonder what she would have paid me. Alright, I'm gonna run it back and see how much she pays if you just give the information over to her.
If you want to
6K?
stay under the radar, I've got just
Do I like Halo? I do.
All right.
Give the award.
Well, well. Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would. Anyway, here. All right, Fleet. We We've all got
Oh,
work to
fuck
do.
that.
So let's get to it.
Fuck that. I'm keeping it. I'm taking the 8K.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to hustle it right now.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
Alright. I want to try to sell this thing. That's where I would like to go, but it's too far away. Why can't I set course? I don't have any grab. That's a problem. That's what I'm gonna try to do, is bring it to them. Bro, what? Oh. Oh, here we go. A higher res version of Among Us. That's too funny. Whoops. That's not right. There we go. This trade authority buy it?
Trade Authority Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock. I repeat, Trade Authority...
Oh. They're under attack. You know what? That sounds exciting and all, but I had plans. I'm just trying to sell a thing right now. So I'm going to continue to just try to sell this thing. then. I'll go here where they're not under attack. I will board.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer.
Damn, no, it does not show up. Weird. Oh, that's right here. On the ship. Oh yeah. Get that money. We sold it. Excuse me. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate the support. There's a few too many times though. Nice. I still didn't level up from doing that, finishing that quest. Oh man, what do they want with me? They're gonna want to know all the details.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
No.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Which passengers would need to be arrested? Oh yeah, like that guy.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Yes.
4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Diego will figure it out. I feel like they've hit a dead end. How do you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Diego will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
I think something called the comm spike will solve that problem. Can't you just fly someone out there and trace it yourselves?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
They do.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Out of the loop.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
I'll report back with any evidence that I recover. Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
It's gonna be me.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
I meant to just get in the cockpit.
Looking swell today, Cop.
Oh, thank you. Hello, hello. How's it going, fam? Welcome. Going back to the key to speak with... I forget who. Good, thanks.
Ask Jazz about any ship operates. Nothing more than a pirate ship with
There she is.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
It's just there.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Oh.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have,
Understood.
It's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
How do we even know it's gonna work if it's a prototype?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Good.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Aye, aye, Captain. If Juan asks why we need the comm spike, what do I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, bro.
Thank you.
If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want.
Okay.
At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
What can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. And her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Farewell. Adios. Alright, we go back to New Atlantis. We gotta find Juan. You gonna tell us about SY920?
Too many missions, not enough time.
Keep forgetting that you can just automatically go to the cockpit. Is this the Star Eagle? You know what? I think it is.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband.
That's right, no contraband.
So, what's the point?
Interesting color for this. I thought it was pretty groovy. It came in like a brown color. I don't, honestly, I could. No, I feel you. I could work with that brown that they gave me, but I would have had to add some more like different accent colors than what they gave me. I did keep one of the original colors from the original like when they gave it to me. It's like that off-white
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
color. And you must be the smuggler.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals.
Okay.
Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Oh, that's funny. Did you change the cockpit on it? And if so, what did you change it to? Just curious. I was thinking of changing mine because I don't like the view is pretty bad.
Huh. Never warned me you were difficult.
Oh, okay.
Clearly I didn't understand
Yeah, I'm
what
thinking
she
of changing it
meant,
because I do not like the
now.
view.
If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, fam. Welcome. I was just counting on that extra gun. You'll just bail if something happens. How loyal are you to the fleet?
Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
I'll be fine. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Alright, I gotta call it after this quest here. It will help the mission to know each other's strengths and weaknesses.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Often do you dock at the station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
And how much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can.
Okay.
That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
I really don't give a shit. It's the comm spike.
Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts.
Thanks.
Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip.
Yeah? What else do you know about this comm spike?
Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits.
Yeah, it's some kind of tracking
So we better do it
defense system. That's all I know
We'll talk
about
more
it.
on the ship.
They use it for tracking. Talk more on the ship, and I'm going to my ship. I thought we said you were taking your ship. Wonder what kind of ship she's got. That's funny.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Governor Hurst and Sidonia stepped down.
Wait, that's the ship?
Family reasons, they say.
What the hell? That's huge. What do you do with something that large?
Howdy.
Yeah. Watch who you're yeah. Oh no, I fell. I fell. Yeah, I'm just tired at this point. Yo, how do I get up there? I'm definitely using this thing to navigate.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
No, now I'm stuck. Up the fucking ladder.
Excuse me.
Bye.
Howdy.
You got some windows.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
Got it, I got
If you
it.
need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready. Ready.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
That's funny.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Hello.
Hello. I don't get what's happening right now. Is he just gonna like fly or like... Okay.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Hey. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Yo, we got anything to worry about?
To dock at docking bay 2.
Cool, cool.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I'm not supposed to talk.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
Alright.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Motherfucker. Okay. I was...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Yeah, this place is a maze for sure. Thank God for that scanner.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze.
Telling him that no one's gonna care if he does his job or not. I don't know if that's a great way to persuade someone.
Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
See if this is before I talk to him or after. I think it's gonna be after. Oh, it's not.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Bro.
What's the serial number of that ship?
Oh yeah.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
I've been putting points into persuasion, so it's just I'm only a level 20 something. They don't let you spend the points on the one skill that easily in this game. You have to actually, you know, go persuade people. It's pretty obvious I have to use this for something.
This is
intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Let's see what I can do.
Right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Oh, wow. I mean, I'm hidden. I could pick the lock. She did mention I could pick a pocket.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
We are downstairs.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
He certainly doesn't have. Whoops. I didn't even mean to pickpocket from dude. He's just an easy target, I guess.
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
Yeah, I could pickpocket the door right by the intercom, or I could find the key. I'm looking for the key. It just seems more interesting.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again.
Have you checked your pockets?
Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot.
Where haven't you checked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Okay. You can't see me. He doesn't have it, man. It's just behind him. But he's looking at me, man. Oh, quick save.
What are you doing? Get away from there.
I didn't touch it. I was just trying to see what that was.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Huh. That was kind of easy.
Every time I turn around, I feel like I'm
everything's
Heavy
fine.
weapons aren't
It
just
doesn't
about
look fine
strength.
from here.
They're
You lost
about
your key
backbone.
again.
Nope. My keys right here in my pocket. Now I'm looking for my cred stick. Yeah, that's it.
Well, if you find it, just remember, you still owe me for the poker game.
Ah. You owe me. We got the key. You're currently trespassing. Just for a minute. Oh, why is there a slug in here? Y'all are nasty. Oh shit, what do you got up in this? Got a kitchen? Big vents. They got like... Am I still trespassing? I don't know. Probably. I'm gonna assume yes. Oh. That's right. Security standards. A reminder that we have standards. And if you're in the cargo bay, you gotta have a uniform to go to the mess hall and the barracks. Someone named Leanna is upset with someone named Win. Win? Has been assigned to SY 920 after she graduated. Okay. Now we know. Wait. Does that hat go with it? It must. Alright, down we go. Expert unlocked. Drink some water. Pick is too difficult. Can I level up yet? Yeah. Where's my lockpick? How do I level up the lockpick? Pickpocket. Persuasion. We don't have a lockpick one? Oh, my interaction menu is so cool. I installed a mod for I don't know what you're talking, like these menus? I installed a mod for the UI, but not for like I don't know what I want to put this point into. More stealth. What's the next one? 50% more difficult to detect when sneaking. That sounds like a good upgrade. Inventory containers, yeah, that's the that's the mod that I installed. Called Star UI. Alright, now I'm looking for like where's the one that just allowed me to, was it ship design? I don't know, I know I needed one of them. I'm gonna just do this because I don't even know what that is.
State your business.
I just need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you, sir. tech treffin in the security. That's what I should have done. Do I want it? I have a lot of rounds for it. No. Very nice.
I don't recognize your faces.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Rude. Alright, what were my options? Find information on the comp spike. Optional, obtain a clearance code, or find an intercom to speak.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Okay, I don't have one right now, dude. Chill.
Need
I
your
don't have
clearance
it
code,
yet,
Marine.
still.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
We'll get it. Oh, what do you got in here? Yeah, what do you got in here? I don't know what that is. Sweet. Clearance code computer, that's what I'm talking about. Pick computer, yep. What's my name again? There it is. Let's go. I don't gotta talk to her. We're good.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
Oh god, dude, I don't remember. For real?
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Well, just fucking run it back.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Thanks, Chief. Appreciate you.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
You lost, Ensign?
Projects. Comp spike. Capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be a star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. Yeah, they're just looking to like listen to people's conversations and shit. It's gonna be the same information. Yeah. Making sure we don't pull any more useful quest information out of there.
I don't know you, Vincent. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah.
How are the tests for the comms pipe? Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. There's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but
Why was she
are we
walking like
concerned about
that?
Potential leaks.
No.
Looks like she just got off a horse. Alright, let's locate that comm spike.
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Yes, what?
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising.
Graphics are so dope in this game.
Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm in the security team. I need you to hand over the comm spike. I'm done a routine check of the comm spike. I need access to the device.
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
What sign?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait. Did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the
Nice, I'll be stealing
running
that.
decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Alright. Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, It's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Okay, so this is the point when we have to decide, are we helping the UC or are we helping the Crimson Fleet? The Crimson Fleet's quest line has been fun, so I'm gonna go with them.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
That's right.
Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
That's
You'll
right.
need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
Where's that locker room they were talking about? Yeah.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back.
Dude, this whole place is a maze. They got me going through the vents. Like, I have access to the building now, and they're still like, nah, it's faster to just go through the vents. That's what everyone does. Everyone that works here. That's why we made the vents so large. They double as hallways. I'm about to steal this ship. Hey, bye.
Word is, it's tough not seeing.
You're stealing this ship. I got some kind of new school communications thing on here. Okay, we got a jump sheet. Credits. Money. Stuff. Dude, where did they put the cargo? There's nothing.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Oh no, we're out.
Offensive maneuvers.
Dude, I don't know where.
Neutralize that ship.
Where was that ship? That one looks close. Oh, I died. Nice. This ship is different. The laser's on the right click. And I could not find the people that were shooting at me.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
I have visual. Safety's off.
Oh. Well, fuck me. Oh. I wasn't sure I had a chance to,
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships.
I mean, can I just do it right now? We're still docked.
The prototype. I have it.
Okay, I'm no longer docked.
Safety's off.
That was my plan in the first place, but I didn't think I had enough time to pull that off. I thought they were like automatically in combat with me. To get them to not shoot at me. Shit, as soon as he gave me the keys to the ship, I was like, alright. That's mine. Auto saving.
Well, well, well.
Well,
Welcome back,
well,
Rook.
well.
Looks like you got a new toy for me.
For you, that's my ship. Fuck out of here. Just turn this task in or whatever, see how it plays out, and then I'm gonna call it. I gotta get some rest. Try to get on earlier tomorrow.
The fleet protects our own.
Now that we have the air conditioner situation figured out, it shouldn't be an issue. I haven't been able to turn my computer on earlier in the day because it's just so fucking hot.
Yeah?
Nice to know Neva was right about you.
Like turning on a
It's good to have
weak
a
space
promising
heater.
rookie with the fleet.
I couldn't have done it without you. Honestly, I usually say you weren't much help. I usually say stuff like that to these kind of people, but she was actually helpful.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Crix's legacy's good as ours.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be
It's
seen.
damn time.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
We may not have official security.
I like the music in that bar.
Gotta make sure to drink everything.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Jenner.
Yo, thank you so much for the lights.
They're responsible for the massive
Appreciate
conduction
that support.
grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I have faith that Jazz can get that tech to work. I worry that everything hinged on Jazz. I'm sticking my neck out there based on a guess.
It's all we got. Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent.
You damn right she can.
Damn straight.
My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent.
Tomorrow.
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Nice. I like that. Sounds good.
You'll find I rarely imply things. In fact, I take pleasure in declaring my words straight to your goddamn face. Here is
I
an
like that
example.
too.
I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Fair enough.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place.
That's a weird spot.
I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
Great.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused.
Okay.
We are one step away from Crix's legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Tomorrow. I do gotta call it. I just don't got it in me to keep going. But tomorrow, we'll continue with some more Starfield. I don't really have any other games lined up right now. Kinda just playing through Starfield. Let me save real quick so we'll be starting tomorrow on the key. Right here in the I don't know what you call this, captain's office or whatever. We'll be picking up from the key and continuing the Crimson Fleet quest line. I don't even know if we're undercover anymore. We might just be full-on pirates. We might have flipped sides. I can't call it. But yo, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow or tonight, whatever. I don't know where you want to look at it. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm looking to go live around 10 p.m. EST. We'll see. Much love, fam. Thanks again. Have a good one.